course, I actually should select. They won't. No sec. Standings don't matter. Just realized that. I could go suspect, criminal, what have you. Don't have to. I think these guys for sure. Oh, there they are.
Our module has run out of charges.
This. Oh. Oh wait, we gotta get that stupid guy. Oh, maybe not.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there we go. Dang it. Still fucking browse back up because now I'm gonna ask 1.3. Holy cow. Ask about the keys in Farming Simulator. 32. Dang. This
Warp
sucks.
drive active.
70. Bring this up because apparently Farming Simulator only does like 25 frames per second. Then again, it is doing the
Docking
GPU is doing a
requested.
lot of
Docking
work
request
with that.
accepted.
Ugh. got that answer. And close that out. Understanding. Oh, that's the last one. Okay. Matter. Oh, you guys seeing that? This is a bug too. They're experiencing that in the character menu. Mhm. 7.07. Planning the operation. Okay, that's split. Oh, got a choice. Alright. 5 million plus 1.2. We're doing this one. Although 120,000 isn't that much of a difference. Oh, this is the freaking Minecraft one I was talking about. Right there.
Warp drive active.
Uh, since this mission mentions Minecraft, I believe. Bring them back. I know you took them out, CCP games. This mission in particular needs to be revamped if we can't use mines.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Are you ready? Because another thing is, I don't think they. Oh, they do actually show up. Maybe resetting this darn thing is actually pretty nice. But their proximity. or on this plane. I'm noticing that a lot of them are straight in a line above and below. But if I work at an angle, I might get less hit damage or less damage towards
Warp drive active.
them. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. All the way to. Oh shit.
Warp drive active.
Is that?
Warp drive active.
Your browser. Take out the pancakes. Oh, it's probably because we were.
Warp drive active.
I don't know if you guys saw. Did they after they explode, did they disappear? So maybe we could take the same route that we did again. That would be actually nice.
Warp drive active.
Uh, CCP games, free repairs, I think should be removed. I think it should actually cost a person repairing their ship on the outside the same much as if they were in a station. Just the ifs that they get paid. So it becomes a faucet for the player-owned structure and not a sink. If it was in the station, in a station. The only thing I think is bad about free repairs. I think if you're outside the station, you should have to pay. But if you have docking rights, you can. That would be another state access list. to where you actually get free repairs in both instances, where this should be either you get free repairs on a tether or you don't. If you don't have it, you still pay this. I think that's a good faucet for structures. I mean, it's depending on the structure, it might not be much. There's one thing I don't like about NoSec, and this is the NoSec Alliance and players, is you want members or you want businesses to, or I want to say corporations to supply you with goods. Make your main hub, whether it's a Keepstar, Fortizar, public docking.
Docking request accepted.
Or a sense if it's a base of your alliance's base of operations, and someone's marked red, they're gonna easily stand out if they get near your station. Yet at the same time there should be, I think, there's a difference between neutral standing and no standing. No standings, you shouldn't shoot the person. Neutral standing should be, in terms of alliance, hey, this player has shot one of our members. Be on the lookout in space, saying, oh, if you see him, he may shoot back. He may not. But if he does, you can freely actually shoot him, even though you can still shoot anybody without reason. I think standing should be the way that you can raise your vesting value or loyalty to certain people. Because there's different things that people do standings. Some do not red, don't shoot it, or what is it? Not purple, don't shoot is the same thing. Almost. Let's see. Oh, not blue, shoot it is the other one. So, not blue, shoot it should be. Let's say.
Warp drive active.
Should have other conditions. I don't think they disappeared. Let's actually approach this one. and actually see what happens. Because maybe it reset because I left to repair. Now we can get up to at least 8 and it not go off. Hey, we got time, or I got time. We're gonna take this approach. This. Although, I don't remember. How close we can get. I think it's within 5,000. Okay, next to or above. We are almost within. We've only loaded 3 of them.
Warp drive active.
There we go. Take it slow and you don't take too much damage. You only have to get hit by 3 of them. Actually, we want closer range. Oh. I think another thing that just for immersion is that if a NPC targets you, you take a staining, it's actually destroying them. Oh no. Oh no, it froze. It froze. Oh crap, and we can't warp away. No! No, come on!
A module has run.
God damn it. We still crashed.
Connecting.
We still have the ship. Question is, are we in the pocket? Oh, that's the wrong character. That is clearly the wrong character.
Connecting.
Alright, where we at? Where we at? Alright, done. Right. Still have. Alright. 7 kilometers. Okay. Don't know if I can kind of do a blitz of this and go straight for the container. Alright. And what's it? Destination.
Warp drive active.
So, second round of Mission of Sabotage 101. Take it slowly at the mine gate. Only blow up 3 of the mines. And then you might not have to shoot any of the NPCs in the pocket. As we just saw, I was able to get the blueprint. Oh.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, I believe that we just completed chapter 1. Or we will be completing it. We report to
Warp
this
drive
agent.
active. Warp drive active.
Big system home. Oh damn, that's right. That Heron probably has enough capacity to go all the way.
Warp drive active.
Maybe not. Because I sure didn't. Speaking of what just happened, that's a trick you can use to create safes. Come on, jump, 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 jump. Off already.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, we have a. Another thing, CCP games I think should be added is granted items should only be granted if you don't have the item in that hangar or in that station. Cause I have 2. Now I have 3. Do I need 3? No, I just need 1. Yeah, dock up, dude.
Warp drive active.
Stream is going longer than I expected. Although I did have a bunch of talk distractions.
Warp drive active.
Of course, it should be much quicker now. Okay.
Warp drive active.
L or Shift L. There we go. Still gotta adjust my user interface. I feel like the location is too close to the center compared to what it used to be. Oh, and that's another thing. I used to have two overviews, one for drones, just drones below, and that was the trick I was just mentioning, losing
Warp drive
capacitor
active.
and create a bookmark where your ship warps to on the capacitor that you have. Huh, that's weird. Did I have a disconnect? It did disconnect, okay. Okay. Crap, I don't want to close that completely out.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, deal with that for fleet.
Warp drive active.
32, 43. Okay, this mission of the Epic Arc you can actually blitz. All you have to do is just hack this. So,
Warp drive active.
oh crap. If you actually open it. Wait, did they disappear? Nope. Not doing anything. And it's gonna be right.
Warp drive active.
Tab? No, it is Control Tab. And of course, you can also complete it remotely. And I think request the next one, which is
Warp drive active.
what's on my mind is because of this locations window not being where I know it usually is. It's more to the right of the screen and not so close to the center. Is maybe it's time to plan a budget of getting bigger monitors. Hey OG, if you want to sponsor me, that would be nice.
Warp drive active.
Could use them. Although I want 6 monitors. I want to double than what I have right now. Or actually, I want to say double would be 10. But I can't do that with the SLI. Can only do actually 4, but it's crazy. SLI is no longer a thing. I still want to do 6 screens. $32, $43, and I'm looking at 4Ks right now. Where's that Best Buy? Hey, Best Buy, if you want to sponsor me, that would be awesome too. I'm open to endorsements as well. Certain companies. Talking to you, Samsung, Asus, LG.
Warp drive active.
Weirdly different point of space in the system. Oh wait, it still worked. Sweet. Not really safe
Warp
spot
drive active.
because it's in line with the gates. Let's go lowest to highest. 100 bucks. And let's go 27 to 49. Right now I have 25.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I mentioned all that kind of information simply because my PC right now, it's getting old. It's old. It is old. It's getting. It can do,
Docking
not
permission
including
requested.
monitors.
Docking request accepted.
I'm gonna say can upgrade it 3 more times. Next upgrade I plan to do will be installing an SSD card for the operating system, and if possible, like major upgrade would be solid state drives. Oh, speaking of that, I just realized we haven't named the ship. It had script. Or was it this? assuming I'm in the sitting window, I can just go. And it was the one. Did it? Let's go bigger, much bigger. 12. An
Warp drive
presentation is looking
active.
pretty nice. Although I'm a Asus fanboy with Republic of Gamers, yes, I'm still looking at monitors.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Ouch! Woo! That's the rot. That's the rot. That ain't happening. Although my current monitors are LG. Ooh, 48.
Warp drive active.
Five, 27.
Warp drive active.
Gotta do something while I'm flying, warping through space.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh crap! Crap! Mentioned earlier about a flycatcher. Crap! Oh, you're late. You're late. Dude, you freaking missed. You missed.
Warp drive active.
That would have been the end of us. Hello there. There, what's going on? We are doing the epic arc again for Guristas.
Warp drive active.
Last time I did it was the 20th of October. Next time I think I can do it is again. On the 22nd.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Don't be afraid, dude. Okay, that's number 2. We almost lost the ship with the flycatcher that mistimed his darn bubble. I gotta watch a return. Yes, the Guristas smash and grab one is in nullsec. I'm doing it because of the Havoc expansion, and I'm siding with Guristas once it goes live.
Warp drive active.
I did it last month. I went from negative standings to positive, so I'm excited. I'm only doing it again because I wanted to do it much sooner, and I want to get the opportunities of doing it several times, given that there's the boost. I stated earlier that crap. Crap. That I want that I will be doing it. Oh wait, all we have to do is shoot something. Is it in the pocket? see any objects in here. Crap. Or not structure. Low on shield. Come on. Activate. Nope, can't activate. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure. I don't really need to shoot these towers. They're just slowing me down. Now I got both of them. That sucks. Oh, I was getting back in track a bit. That I want to do it at least on my alt characters. Main number 2 and main number 3 at least once. I might stream that tomorrow. I mentioned earlier I might do actually Halo instead and do the epic arc. Off stream, as I'm sure you guys want to see it again. Once after just seeing it today. Oh, dang it, I just forgot what I was gonna do. Hey, hello there, you got a ship name for my ship? My ship needs a name. Mentioned at the start of the ship. Saying that, anyone wanted to name my ship. First name of the ship. Whoever said anything. Alright, this is those big old looking things. That one. That one. I did this last month. I only did one of them. I did a blitz. Oh, you're within range. Okay. I need to switch ships. Boom. Just because I want to see all 3 of them blow up. That's why we're only staying. Oh shit. Hurry up, one more shot. Okay, 2 more shots. Boom. You guys are dead. Or destroyed.
Warp drive active.
I think this is the system we gotta watch out for. And then oh really? Even I had brackets gotta be reset.
Warp drive
Badger,
active.
you're gonna die, and I'm gonna laugh if you go straight to the gate.
Warp drive active.
Okay, maybe you won't die. That's why I worked elsewhere in this system. I think on the way to the mission, we almost got caught by a freaking fly trap. Flycatcher. Oh, I do have a flycatcher. I named it Venus. Fine.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I could understand. Ah, crap. This is I can understand the buster.
Warp drive active.
But I almost lost my ship. 2 flycatchers twice. I know I mentioned it. Anyways, that's what I think I might. If I was Omega count, I was thinking of doing that tomorrow. Is what I'm trying to say, and just camp the sites. Or camp the route of the epic arc. Although I think a lot of people have already completed it.
Warp drive active.
mentioned earlier.
Warp drive active.
Crap, I forgot what I was saying. Alright. Got 5 more missions. Watch me warp to a moon that has freaking stuff on it. Alright, we're going a little slow because I don't know if I'm taking the same route that those flycatchers were. Staying around.
Warp drive active.
Because the first one mistimed his bubble. He should have had it. Should have reduced his range to being 7. Then once my ship showed up, he should have lit the bubble. Because I literally warped right past him just as it went off. Where if I was on the gate for maybe like 2-3 seconds longer.
Warp drive active.
He would have gotten me, or actually decloaked.
Warp drive active.
Alright. The next mission is a suicide mission. System.
Warp drive active.
I almost did the warp around the system again. Although CCP games, you really should bring Blackout back. Make nullsec actually dangerous. Just like wormhole space. Or at least, you approach it in a different way. Because, oh, now that I bring Blackout up again.
Active.
You know how there's inhibitors? Can we get one for communications where it knocks out local chat? Where it actually is like scrambling all signals. And I'm gonna bring it up because now that I have it. Now we're saying this. So CCP mentioned when we were having problems earlier this year with the chat channels, and not just local, every single one. They say that specifically for local chat, it's connected because of the Stargates. My question to you, CCP Games, why does someone that used the wormhole show up in local chat if what you just said, local chat is established by jumping through stargates or filaments. Filaments is another one. What's your rebuttal on that? Because to me, no sex should be dangerous if you're coming from wormhole space. Because the only way you know whether people are going through a wormhole is you have to guard the darn wormhole. And then filaments, I think with filaments, server side, you have it set where there's only a few points of entry in a system that a filament goes to. So people that want to reduce filament jumping, you start having to patrol those locations. Oh, sorry, wait, what is this guy's name? Oh, it's all people too. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Oh, another thing with the Stargates. If I logged out right now without any timers in a safe somewhere, my next login back into the game, I shouldn't show up in local because, well, I'm already in system. People were paying attention when I logged off. They would instantly know if they see my particular ship name in the directional scan.
Docking request
They know,
accepted.
oh, he's still in the system. We need to scan him out. Or combat scan him. Except, close. We don't need this ship, although we are going to change its name. Actually, we... Angle. Ah, crap. Oh, we're gonna do this. Ah, crap. A lot of stuff is not on my profile for this account anymore. NB. Go. Ship has no name. Need a name, you guys. We don't need ship. We need this one. Okay, since we were given this ship, insure it because you're suiciding. And we're gonna name this bomber because that's all it's gonna be doing.
Warp drive active.
Alright. This one's basically done. What we got after this one, 5 or 4 missions, depending on which how we do chapter 3. Hello, you guys. Oh, I was thinking, these guys should, I don't know why they're red. They should be blue. I'm helping them out. They should turn red if I actually attack them.
Warp drive active.
Like these darn captured stuff. This. Ooh. Going on 5 hours, I think I talked like unnecessarily for like 2 hours of the stream. And I wanted to do it quickly. But I guess if you haven't played the game for a week, you miss the talking points that you kind of condense into one. Because honestly, I planned on playing some Farming Simulator after this stream. After doing this. Anyone care that's watching? Currently in that game, I'm doing barreling some hay in spring. Yes, I know. Gotta love mods. On like 135-acre field.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, before the stream, I bought another tractor. I want to say another tractor. Another set of equipment to finish this field. And I also bought other stuff just to try. Because I'm still in terms of like playing style, just getting everything set up. Because I still got to do the auto driver layout. Because my plan is to actually
Warp drive active.
get everything set up on the map that I'm playing on right now. And go to I'm gonna say the final edition of it because of the switch from 19 to 22, and then make that like that save file, starting with literally limited money. Like I think
Docking
say
permission
25 million
requested.
and go from there. Because right now, I don't know
Docking request accepted.
what I start. Maybe I did start with that currently right now. Because I have it set up now where I'm making, without actually selling any crops or anything, making 1 million per day because I have a cell phone tower mod and a solar farm on one corner of the property. Okay, we have a choice. Now we're starting chapter 3. I am gonna go. Oh. I guess it's only 3 or 4 missions because this one can't really be counted as a mission. Or I wouldn't count it. Let's do the 8 million. Maybe with a little bit more. Do this one. Because this is how I did the epic arc last month. I went for 3 missions instead of 4. And I just realized, I may not get the same standing boost percentage because I had an Omega account.
Warp drive active.
But 50% increase in boost and a standing boost is still better, regardless of what my current one is. On top, well, on top because it went from 30 to 45. Of course, that changes based on
Warp drive active.
let's see, where is it at? What am I? Say no. Social. On this.
Warp drive active.
I got 8%. Goes to 20%. Alright, looks like I may be getting it done in 5 hours, despite my talking.
Warp drive active.
I think, I believe I streamed doing this last month, and it took roughly 4 hours.
Warp drive active.
Ah, man, this is the one where I have to shoot, like, go one direction, shoot someone, go another freaking direction, shoot another guy. I hate. Oh, approach the beacon. What beacon? This one? No, I gotta do something with this warehouse. Start. Oh, I gotta get wood. And this is where I gotta go first. According to, let's see, this guide. Uh, oh, it's the drone one. This is gonna be easy. So, oh, I'm doing big guy hits. That's not good. Realize something about this module. What happens in not in Galantis space, in Triglavian space? Is it double? Or is this restricted? So this module here right now. Grant leave plus bonus boost the maximum target when online. Does this space have any stats for that's for online? The next mission is where I messed up and I went straight to whatever target and spawned every single reinforcement wave.
Our module has run out of charges.
Uh. Oh. Shoot these big. Oh. What? I guess there's another mistake. Shoot the big guy. Okay. Did another. That's. I gotta coach these guys. Of course, maybe I should have read that little line right there. Try it again. Big guy first. Little guy. Ah, crap. Of course, I meant to do the reload, not switch. Alright, 35 well, 37.5. I know I said 40. To it. Oh, is this the final one I have to destroy? Hello? This first? Oh, really medium? You like something unique. And come on, can we at least get a fight? Left. And that one's done. Set the destination.
Warp drive active.
Realized I probably didn't have to change my overview setting. I still have everything. No. because I had one specifically set for PvP. That would be Spectra Fleet.
Warp drive active.
But one thing, what I'm getting at is liking that I'm not seeing all the the brackets for the planet, the sun, and that. Makes the game actually feel, I'm gonna say, new or different because of it. Because I know the S1 is now like integrated. I don't want to use it because I actually want to know the whole like formatting of it. I know they have symbols to represent one stuff and all that. I want to know all that information. Like, okay, what is that icon used for? Where once I know that at a glance, I can see. Okay, I want to go. Say maybe pick. This one. Because right now I just have the 3 bars. I have a little bit. Everything with like the plane icon is strictly for the navigation tab. And of course, if you look at this one, you see it's filtered Rex. And then the bottom one bracket actually has brackets. Oh shit! Now, where's it at? Where's it at? Saw it. Oh wait. Uh, oh, it disappeared. Okay. Destroying the darn sentry guns. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Okay. Don't get too far away.
Warp drive active.
Yes, I'm warping away because I'm in armor. Two jumps away. Oh, let's see. Alright, everything is selected. DJ. You 4 jumps away. Jump.
Warp drive active.
We wanna hurry up. We wanna hurry up before they block us. course, I heard the sound, so I knew I knew some ships were close. Oh, hello, Guristas.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm gonna take a small break. So when we get to the station, at the repair, I am gonna back up, take that break. It's only gonna be a short one. Then return. I know that it's this epic arc is almost done.
Warp drive
But
active.
I missed the actual break that I intended to do 2 hours ago, so and do a chore. Basically just doing taking stuff out of the dryer, putting a basket in and taking any moisture and putting it in the dryer to dry.
Warp drive
Holy
active.
shit! Man, why the system was huge. Didn't actually get.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, now that makes me wonder. Okay, that's why. Fine.
Warp drive active.
Oh, look at CCP games. I hope the Havoc update adds this Zarkov as a destination, as a point to actually use when doing rounds. And since I know that there is a gate in Turner, I got this ship out of the Dixie. Sorry, getting distracted. 10 jumps. 11. 12.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, hello. Realized something. When I started the Epic Arc, I could only go to the agent in Haystack. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Alright.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
There we go. Seems having some issues. Let's just try to join another. group chat via Steam.
Warp drive active.
What I realized is, if I want to get a few more viewers from time to time, I should do, what the... do the command that I do, or what I would write, what gets typed in post on Twitter, or I post it on Twitter, post it in the channel associated to the game that I'm streaming.
Warp drive active.
Like, Steam had a Discord before Discord was a thing to a certain point. But, I'm thinking Discord is more than what the community portion of the chat. Uh, Now that that's on my mind, I think Discord is slightly more
Warp drive
organized than,
active.
say, a community hub on Steam, because right now I was trying to join the Halo Infinite channel. Can't do it from Steam, from Steam itself as the application, but I was able to join it from the from the browser. And it's like, I don't want to see all these posts. Like, uh, going to the community hub is the most popular in the past week. I like how it looks, but at the same time, I don't like how it looks because it's not, organized. Like, there isn't, say, like a shelf that's just the videos. Well, there is kind of. But it's like, okay, what is this one that I'm on right now really about? What's its like overall topic? Is it a news article from 343 Industries? That's what I mean. I guess now that I'm looking at, because Now I'm looking at the chat channel specific window for from Steam. But on the community portion page, it's not like a separate, it's not an included portion of the stream. I mean, oh, dang it. Got anything over here?
Warp drive
Alright, getting
active.
distracted. I don't want to lose. I want to get my shields back up. I guess the Steam app is in terms of like how Discord is like community connections. They're set up differently. Does Steam need its own separate chat segment in the app? No. So that's what Discord at least does. Combines everything in one application, not in one window, not two like Halo does. Not Halo, Steam does. Review? Oh, the non-recommended one. Or not applicable. Delete the review. That's what I'm currently doing on Steam. Gotta do something while we wait for our shields to regen. Right, they don't have more. Dang, oh, I guess you zoom actually in, you can see the size comparison. Favorite figure that I like in the game is Tristan. So I'm looking at the screenshots I posted on Steam about it. screenshot. Oh, actually,
Warp
we
drive
can probably warp
active.
back now. We had to use the acceleration gate to get to the sentry guns towers. Alright, whoever was in charge of ammunition, uh, when we get back to station, you're fired. Come on, gotta do some a bit role play with you guys. And yes, when I stream EVE Online, I named my character specifically Captain because of, like, he's the captain of the ship. You guys want to actually know my character's first name? It is Joshua. He's a minor prince of Amar. Hence why, if you mentioned, if you paid attention to my segment of the stream directed to CCP, you heard my email address. There's a reason why it's called PJ Highfield. I have a whole, I'm gonna say, online story. And it all started with Second Life. No, the story started before Second Life. It came to, I'm gonna say, it became more detailed when the show Numbers was aired. Because the moment I saw Jake, or knew, like, what's going on with that character, I instantly saw my character. And if you ever watched the show, my the perceived state of his character is what my character is. But since in EVE Online you're immortal, and that whole state of being, I want to say, is part of the soul, my own personal way. and my character becoming a capsuleer was a attempt to remove that
Our
state.
module has run out of charges.
Because best analogy I could think of is like of that mental condition is in the original control room. Everything is going haywire. Like sound incoming call department is aggravated, causing other issues with other systems. And then, like a clone body is a much, organized control room, but since the person now in charge of this new body is so used to being chaotic, they're flustered. And they start, I want to say, alleviating. Oh crap! Armor damage. I'm gonna have to go back to that station because I don't have a.
Warp drive active.
Come on, come on, come on. This is taking longer than intended, simply because I don't want to go into structure.
Warp drive active.
Dang it, I clicked it again. I'm going to the wrong one. I need this one. I guess we're gonna give Guristas back some of their darn discs that we got from them.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You know what I just thought? When I hit this button right here to mute the microphone, it would be nice if I could. I'm wondering if I could reprogram it in the application for my amplifier with it. To where
Warp drive active.
when I press it, it mutes the microphone without making that small little sound, but when I pressed mute on
Docking permission
Streamlabs,
requested.
it
Docking
does
request
that.
accepted.
Still mutes it, but it mutes it on the Steam app, not on the, not through its own system. Oh, forgot to do that. I'm only insuring the ship because uh, just because I already made enough to where through this epic card to replace it, but at the same time, we started right here. No, hold on. Today's the 8th. Started here. Okay, 831. We're at 68. So we made 37 million from this epic arc so far. And of course, I'm not doing the epic arc because of the income. I'm doing it because of the loyalty and the standing. Sorry, I got distracted with something that I want to say trying to do. Got distracted with Steam and their special offer
active.
window. My intended thing was for my headset.
Warp drive active.
Or maybe a slight change, I don't know. Because I just, in the command center, the app for my headset, I went from the home option in terms of noise gate to streaming. Oh wait, wrong thing, we're about to jump back. Oh, looks like we gotta find our new hire already. Cause weren't we just at the station and I said, next time we dock up at the station, the person in charge of ammunition is fired? Apparently, his predecessor didn't listen. Oh, I know this is just a small detail, but it would be nice if I could set this to say, okay, if undocked, if ammunition is under half, we automatically reload. Especially if it's in grouped mode, if all the guns are grouped together.
Warp drive active.
If it's separate, if each gun is separate, it doesn't happen. Alright, this one's gonna be next. Actually, no. He's out of range. This guy's closer. But let's actually, we want to go back to this guy. We actually do want to go to this one. We want to go this direction, or where that blue line is. Got right now I'm doing, in a sense, damage, figuring out, what is it? Managing the damage, like, should I actually go back to this one? Or should I continue with, the one that I'm approaching, now orbiting? I'm gonna mention Second Life right now, on the simple fact that, when I'm doing say, role-playing that my character's playing a game, he's playing EVE Online, like, what Ender does in the movie, Ender's Game, especially in that, well, in the movie, actually. First instance was, in the science lab, in that science classroom. What's going on? I'm just trying to finish up the epic arc. I literally am on the second to last mission. And it's taking longer than expected. Not because of the mission, the epic arc itself, but because of me talking and not streaming the game for a week. So I had a lot of talking points that took up time. And then while I was playing a different game earlier today, I was on a conference call in Discord with some fellow players that were actually playing the game at the time. And what I said about Second Life was part of it. Is like when he's fighting against the simulation against Mazer Rackham. That's actually EVE Online from my point of view of my character in Second Life. And then, of course, in Second Life, not in Second Life, in EVE Online, well, my character's immortal, so the servers just actually say the simulation, or the truly simulation practice. And then, somewhere in this big old ship, because it is huge, my character's in there battling all these NPCs right now. Yes. And I mentioned to the guy in the conference, in the conference call, that I really do the RP of MMORPG. Because, well,
A module has run out of
the
charges.
stories in my head, I write them as if I'm actually watching them. Like for a TV series. And since I mentioned that now, I do have 2 blogs. One for Second Life and then one for... that was going to be a combination of EVE Online and everything I do on the internet. On the persona of my character. Like right now, the next blog that I have to put together, next roleplay scene actually that I gotta put together is it's heavily titled. It's my character reacting to a shooting in the area on the say sim. Oh, we're not shooting. Okay, whoever we hired for to make sure ammunition and the guns were going off is fired again. I also mentioned a certain detail. Let's see if I can actually search it. Oh, you guys are gonna... oh, maybe you guys won't see it. Oh, but you'll see the search results. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. We got... and plus, I like Star Trek to a certain degree. I wanted to search items. Maybe I can link it. Time to go internet. because I mentioned in that conference that there's a certain pleasure hub in, like, when you're doing a mission, that my character is a known patron of the establishment. Help our shares getting down. Navigation, find us, get ready to warp us out.
A module has
Oh, come on,
charges.
really? Let's see. Old forums. I'm reading an old. Oh, crap. This one's freaking close. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't think we need to switch ammunition because... Oh, now he's out of range. To me. We're still holding. Forget, we're doing it. Dang it! I need a better crew on this ship. Still missing. We're probably too close. Crap, crap, we're in armor again. Alright, escape. Still got armor. I don't want to go into structure. That's why I'm getting ready. And we're in structure now.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that didn't help. Dang it. Doing the wrong thing. This is where I want to go. Because we gotta go back to logistics support because we need freaking logistics support.
Warp drive active.
So I'm looking up the habitatural module, specifically pleasure hub. It says in the last line that I found, Common uses include anything from bars, casinos, and brothels to police stations and interrogation facilities. CCP games, I think you should use the model and make prisons. Come on. Criminals should be in prison. Or, because I think, let's just say, make game a bit harder to do. I'm not saying prevent it from happening, but make it a bit difficult. Where I have to say Concord blows up the ship. Concord already knows your name as a pilot. You dock up, you get apprehended at the station, and you get what is it? Shipped to a prison. And hey, since the last thing was interrogation, new skill, add
active.
And make it a time limit. I'm thinking a day. Like if you commit a gank, your character gets apprehended for a day, but still similar to for the cloning,
Docking permission
reduces
requested.
that sentence.
Docking request accepted.
Because I always wonder is, okay, the game's been around for 20 years. If we interpret that time into the whole lore, how many actual years has EVE Online in all its history that we know actually has gone by in those 20 years, and it's still ongoing? And then I mentioned this part how I mentioned Second Life, and then my character is always in say living novel. So each post would be like, say, if you were watching the TV show, exactly what's gonna be said. There's one thing I'm realizing, even though I have a visual aid with Second Life, seeing my character exactly how he is, his surroundings, much like in EVE Online, the surroundings are the system.
Warp drive active.
I have an issue with describing like a feeling, mood, all that. That's definitely important. Like if I said I looked over to Jessica, for instance, well, I gotta be a bit more descriptive and with words to say, well, ask the question, how did my character look at her? Was it with envy? Was it scared? Was it surprised? All that stuff.
Warp drive active.
Is what I need to work on. Since Second Life is still on my mind, it's the reason why I want to go to Australia. Well, not the reason, but there's a reason why that's connected to why I want to go to Australia. I want to meet someone then. On my trip that I want to do. And it's right now definitely got put officially on hold as of yesterday because some of the money I saved up that was dedicated to that trip, I had to actually put into I had to reallocate it. Because with my current situation in real life, I do not want to go into my actual savings account again.
Warp drive active.
So say the 5,000 I was saving for my trip to Australia, it's gone. It's used up basically. But I still have, say, another savings account that, say, maybe has $15,000 in it. I'm not saying no. I'm giving you guys arbitrary numbers because I don't want to actually tell you guys how much was in each budget or in each account. Because I also had my savings account, also my actual one, the higher amount one, was actually being saved up for a down payment for a place of my own, but well, perception of someone's view of me seeming to not work when I was working, had to save what I was doing when I actually got a commuter job to save them or to make them happy. And of course, this week is looking like the week that is will be showing some progress after this commute, no longer working at that commuter job because I went back to what I was doing before it, or at least I'm trying, and it's slowly happening. Let's just say, in one stock position I have, not knowing about the Ukraine war until it actually got broadcasted on the news, was affected. Now I know there's a war in the Gaza Strip that only sometimes I think is having a current effect on this position this week. And I'm going to tell you what the position is. I have a short position in ExxonMobil. I only have that company's on my radar because at the time I started shorting them, my cousin was working for them. But I wasn't shorting because they were working for them. I was shorting it because I did my data analytic research, and at the time it looks like it was trending, the stock as a company was trending down based on the switch of energy. Where everyone's now starting to push electric cars. So, ExxonMobil being like a oil refinery company is slowly losing its market share, and then in turn losing its share price. Because when COVID happened, when you saw the stock market crash during that, it didn't actually crash. When it finally started going back up, that's the true value of that company. In some instances. And that's how I also capitalized on it with my portfolio, because I knew some stocks are going to go down because of this, some stocks are going to go up, and then some companies I'm going to short because I know I have a limited time before they start going down, because they're high, because everybody may not be working, or demand and all that is no longer there. Like earlier today is a good example that, well, not a good example. During the stream, when I first started with the
A module has run out of charges.
putting the ship together, I noticed that Indo-Dixie, the 3 rigs that I had to buy, there's a limited supply. So I could probably, I don't know if it, in terms of industry, if it's worth getting some production lines formed up and running to make rigs, or those 3 specific ones, and start stockpiling that specific item. Sorry. Didn't have a brain fart. Just had, okay, what am I trying to say? We stock the shelves of those rigs. Because since I'm kind of going on market and towards trade hubs, you guys all remember when the Trigravians got first introduced and everyone was having a blast shooting unsuspecting freighters that were jumping into the system? I have a suggestion of where that security status of systems change based on the criminal and suspect timers, where JITA, as an example, I know it's a 1 point. Actually, let's look at JITA. Region. Okay, it's a 0.9 system. Okay, let's go use perimeter instead. It's a 1.0 system, so it's safer technically than JITA. Is that, with my suggestion, is that security status is dynamically changed, where the more criminals that shoot stuff, the lower that suspects and criminals, the more they destroy, the lower the security status. The more they get, if they get destroyed more than they shoot, it rises. Or gives, say, a player like me that wants to actually try to do some protection work and patrol, the opportunity before Concord steps in. Where this system, under my idea, would only go as far as a 0.5 system. So it would only drop 5 points. And then based on that, the trade routes would change because or would change, but also get more redefined. Where, oh, you want to protect the route from the Dixie to Jeddah, you gotta have you gotta be aware of who's actually, say, the police force that's gonna be controlling, say, a system that's player controlled.
Warp drive active.
Oddly enough, it's almost like a Cardari's mega corporations. Alright, this is the one I spent way too much time on the most recent time, because I did this epic arc. Oh. And there it is. It's the darn wave one. What I messed up with the last time I did this is I quickly went towards this darn Navy storage, trying to destroy the shield. In doing so, I spawned every single reinforcement wave. I think I streamed it. You guys go to my YouTube channel, look for one, I don't know exactly how I worded that time, but it's after October 20th. Because I live streamed it on that day. And I'm not very consistent exporting to YouTube the next day, so of course this stream tomorrow, I will be exporting it tomorrow. Let's just say my mom's perception of what I was doing in real life is that during the day I was playing games, but I was also working. I have 3 screens. I have my social, interaction, game, work. And that's pretty much what it was. Oh crap, we're getting into structure. I don't want to get too close. Well, not structure, armor. Yeah, this stream would be a lot quicker if I just didn't talk and actually just did the missions. I mentioned earlier that I would be doing these this epic card on my other 2 accounts. I could actually do it on all 13 of my accounts. But the problem with that is on some of the accounts I have 3 characters. It's who do I want to have these standings?
A module has run out of charges.
Dang it, I just did it again. Where you at, big guy? There you are. Oh no, we're getting into armor. Crap! That could have been avoided. Oh, it's only a few percentage points. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I got out of range. Dang it. My crew sucks right now. If you guys ever played Star Conflict, they actually have like I'm gonna say crew attributes. I think it's only like 15 levels, and then you have a choice between 3 different options. I think it might be a good I personally think a similar feature would be nice to add to Eve. Oh, we're out of range again. But that's okay. Dang it. Whoever in charge of targeting, you're fired too, along with the guys from freaking ammunition.
A module has run out of charges.
Navigation is also fired too because we keep getting out of range. I did say this stream shouldn't take 6 hours long. Yet. I thought it was 4. Oh, speaking of that, maybe I'll just look at it. I know it's probably Wednesday for a bunch of people. Hope your Wednesday is starting out well. My day, since it's actually now it's Wednesday, I'm still considering it Tuesday, went pretty well. I want to say I got 80% of what I wanted to do. That other 20% didn't happen because it was added to the errands of the day. Alright, let's go. channel. Playlist. Where you at? Eve Online. Pause. I do not want to start this stream. Actually, I don't want the channel. I want this. Let's try. Okay, I'm doing freaking Foxfire. What do I got? Oh, there's only 2. Thought it was. Apparently, maybe I didn't actually stream it because it's not showing up. Oh, still not taking damage. Crap. Getting something. Shooting the force field isn't. I think it's all the targets. Dang it. I should be able to get both of them. Okay, maybe I didn't stream it. I don't know. I'm not seeing any proof that I did.
A module has run out of charges.
That's unfortunate. Talking about how, well, in this stream I talked about me doing it this epic arc last month. And I'm kind of mad that that I didn't stream it. Yet at the same time, I might even be confusing a previous stream where, if I search Guristas, oh, it doesn't. It's not. That was done in May, so it's definitely not any of those. But what I'm getting at is that maybe I'm thinking of maybe what I'm thinking now is what I did in May, where I was doing missions, and one of the missions I spawned every single wave in a similar mission like this. I don't want to even check. That's the guy I need. I don't want the loot. I want to end this stream, end this epic arc, see how everything happens
Warp drive
in
active.
terms of standings. Now that my account is alpha. When I did it previously in that last month, I was Omega. It was like the last thing I did before my account was gonna go Omega. Because you guys know, FanFest was in September. I was in
Warp drive active.
Wednesday event prior to actual FanFest at Arena Gaming. I'm the guy that got I'm the one that got mentioned in the stream without realizing it, because of course, while we're getting our stuff set up, what you guys saw on the stream on CCP was actually, say, interviews with the FCs of each of the 3 fleets we did. Well, with CCP-B doing his Naga fleet. In his interview, he's saying he picked the ship because he has history being the victim of it, and that's why we were flying it that day.
Docking permission requested.
And he basically said in his interview portion that
Docking request accepted.
if you disconnect, you're basically dead. Well, I was the one that got disconnected just as everyone was warping. Just as everyone was taking the gate, I'm the one that got I want to say the PC that I sat down at got overwhelmed with everyone jumping through the gate because, of course, I'm sending a signal saying I'm trying to jump the gate, but I'm also receiving 15 instructions of the same instruction saying, hey, my fleet is jumping in. And well, I disconnected, or it stopped responding, so I had to relog. So when you heard my name, that was me. Jumping in, who's the Naga in that portion? Oh. Guys, the ship has no name. I mentioned at the start of the stream, first person to say, hey, you should name the ship ... where the 3 dots is what the name is. The ship's gonna get named that. Alright guys, we're on the last mission of the epic arc. Once we complete it and dock up, actually we're not going to dock up. We are going to go through Zakar, Zarzak.
Warp drive active.
And move the blueprint. And if you're watching the stream, you notice that the stream is stating that it's delayed for Intel purposes. If you are paying attention, it's not. It's not. Time-wise, it was it wasn't on time because I was still, I was playing Farming Simulator 19, trying to do stuff. Or finish the project that I was doing, because I'm building a field of hay right now. A big one. Just because I wanted to see how long it would take. Or actually, real reason I did it was I want to see how many bills I get from a field this big. But I also wanted to just mow the grass. But I wanted to do it instead of having one worker mow it, have 2. Had a few hiccups in it because I turned it on a symmetry lane or something where if you're on the left side going one direction, when you return you're on the right side, where the guy on the right side switches and becomes on the left. Turns out that was a bad idea. And then my current state course I have set up to build the hay. I messed that up too because I'm having the worker switch, or not switch, do every other row, because he doesn't, with how the setup is, doesn't have the tractor, the rake, and then the baler doesn't have a good turning radius, so I had to extend it. And then what I realized is I was telling my brother's girlfriend about it, is that with the headlands passes, I gotta do at least 2. But it's also based on that particular issue is based on actual like distance, like how far do I actually need, because the AI in Farming Simulator is stupid. Courseplay 1 is a bit smarter, but it's still dumb. So I bought another set of a tractor, the rake, and the baler, and now that guy's going opposite. So he's going towards my first guy, doing the lanes that the first guy would take too long to do. Right now, if I had it running right now, it'd be he'd be done alone. I think it was in 4 hours. And I don't really want to wait, in a sense, 4 hours or practically 2 days, because I need to plow that field, need to cultivate that field, and I want to plant corn in it. Because before I did this hay baling task in the game, I planted a closer field to my farm with corn, and I used the wrong planter. I used a 36 row when I already had a 48. Oh, that's I forgot to update the next mission or see what alright. Yeah, I kinda cheated in a sense with the Farming Simulator, because I finally officially I know I mentioned it earlier, but it's still on my mind. I mentioned that I did my first official year in the game this past week. Took me 150 hours to do, but that's spanned over 4 years or whatever. Oh crap. Oh, that's right. I know why we need this. That thing. Cause it's the transponder saying I'm the person. Over, say, roughly the 4 years that Farming Simulator's been out. I know 22 or 23. I don't know what the current version number is anymore. Because I like mods in games that have mods enabled, but I don't want too many mods because some of them are so good. Farming Simulator 19 is a good example. I have so many mods. I probably only use maybe a third of what I actually have. Well, especially with this particular map that I'm using. Oh, this is the one. Okay. This is the mission I was talking about that I was trying to think that I got recorded. is, what I messed up is, I went straight to the, what is it called? Force field. And spawned every single wave. It was not fun. And it's, now I know that was a mistake. And since I have a little less shield, I'm going to take it slowly. Earlier, we almost lost the ship when we had to do the mine mission. I think it was actually the third one. And then the minefield got reset when we returned, which kind of sucked. However, we only activated or got close to 3 mines the second time. So, if you guys are doing this epic arc, take it slow, especially in the mine one. And then this one, take it slow as well. Do not hit that nitrous button. Oh, they're already targeted. Because it was a pain to do. Dealing with everything. With every single wave from this mission. It was not fun. I definitely had to do a damage control. Of course, I was flying Ares instead of an Atron. Alright, let's get a bit closer. Spawn the next wave. We didn't have our afterburner on. Let's turn that off. There it is. Alright, you know what? We're gonna remove oh shit. Respawn 2. We got too close. We got a bit too close. Because we got Delta and Charlie. Yeah, if anyone's wondering why I didn't keep my promise of streaming EVE Online last week, that is because the update to the launcher, not the new launcher, the update of the current one, lost my account, corrupted the profiles, so I was just I'm gonna say I definitely overreacted and not actually say wanted to resolve the issue. because I personally think it shouldn't even had happened. Because an update to the launcher, if the update fixes bugs that aren't associated to like where the account data is located or where the profile data is located, it shouldn't have caused any problems. But now that I'm back playing the game and actually resolved the thing, the only thing I had to deal with is the overview, and I'm seeing it as a blessing in disguise because I mentioned earlier if I go to navigation, I don't see the planets, the system. So I plan to in time update my darn overview. To associate best what I'm actually doing, because the navigation tab should have I'm gonna say its own like tab setting for PvP, PvE, well not PvE, PvP, and then like how I'm doing PvE right now. Like Stargates aren't showing, but planets, moons, anything I can warp to is still shown in the brackets. So if I have an issue, they're easily shown, because I do want to set up my overview where there's some things that I want to see in the brackets and not seen on the actual list. Like this stuff right here, these darn navigation towers, I would switch and make a bracket PvE that clearly removes them. Oh, we're gonna get, oh, there's freaking Foxtrot. Dang it. And guys, apparently you can actually do this mission in an Atron. After I actually get done, I'll show you guys the fit that I used. I mean, at the start of the stream you will see what I use, but if you're tuning in now, I'll show, of course live, I'll show you what it is. If you're just new to the game, you notice that I have this auto-targeting system. It's only on my ship to take up the high slot, but it actually adds a bonus to the amount of targets I can target.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh crap, we're getting... Oh shit! That's hurt. That's hurting. Oh shit.
Warp drive active.
I'm when doing PvE. Watch your stuff. Like if you don't want to get, if you want to avoid getting into armor, once you start seeing your armor go down, warp away if you can. I was a little behind. I didn't want to lose my armor. I didn't want to get it. Honestly, I didn't want to get into structure. That's why I warped off. I'm okay with taking some structure damage to the structure. Just I want to warp off before my ship is no longer a ship. Oh, we're one jump away from
warp drive active.
what's blowing in my mind is seeing this section of space. What's blowing to mind is the reason probably I don't like Minotaur ships is probably where they originate from. I don't like red in terms of like this game. Like, it seems weird being surrounded by red. Blue is fine because the sky is blue in real life. Green, well, Earth is green. And gold too, because it does have parts of Earth are actually desert, but red is like kind of a natural in terms of like the planet. Alright, I need to freaking dock up. Where were we going? No. This one.
Warp drive active.
Like, okay, water, why are you neutral? Because you are in TNT. TNT was the alliance that I was in years ago. Specifically, if we look at
Docking
my
permission
character,
requested. Docking request accepted.
it was oh, I thought it was longer than that. 5, 8 years. Okay, nearly 10. I was with the extremists for a year, and they did the switch. They went from a circle of 2, of course, Alliance history. Circle of 2 when I joined, or new. Then we were in why does that seems weird. Sorry, I'm getting distracted because I'm in the station when I should be repairing the ship. Alright. Oh, 2015. Okay, let's see. So 2 months that I was in Extremist, we were in Circle of 2. Then we went to Agony Empire. Guys, since I bring up this, if there's any way where I could become the leading, controlling corporation of this alliance, I would like it. Let's just say I have a thing for dragons. and their symbol is looking like a dragon. That's one reason, and plus Agony is spelled as the short name. And then of course I got kicked out. That's why if you saw my planetary interaction segment earlier in the stream, where those planets are, it's north. It's literally a few jumps away. That's part of. Maybe that's why I picked Guristas, because of all that. No, I picked Guristas because I don't like Cardaris. Oddly enough. Industrial Obliterator, I think, truthfully, your corporation was not the right fit for me. Because his corporation, in extremis, was definitely set, because he lives out of Japan, I know that much. Is,
Warp drive active.
he kind of wanted to be a boss more than a leader. Sorry, yes, I'm calling you out. And not giving, say, the reins over, like if someone already has a fleet, you join their fleet. When they leave, you can make it, or unless you say, scheduled saying, hey, in 2 weeks, I'm leading a fleet, do not do a fleet, and you don't,
Warp drive active.
you don't have to join it, but don't be pissed off if you lose the ship or something. There's details, anyways. But from that experience, the best fleet I loved, and still think more alliances should do is a PvE and PvP at the same time. I happen to be on the PvE side in that fleet. Didn't realize I could be on the other side, but I did enjoy that time. Now, of course, I kind of switched, but not really switched. Because I don't like to PvP just to shoot stuff. I like to, say, be in a war to maintain or take something. Well, I want to say maintain what we have. And that brings up my point of alliances. This is my personal experience. I'm judging your power not by how many systems and regions you have, but how quickly you can deploy to the farthest one away. If it takes you a half hour to every form up, you already lost, in my opinion. And I know someone's gonna say, oh, but alliances have standing fleets. The fact that you haven't mobilized on a target
active.
that you say that you know is red, or someone sees the fleet of red, you already failed. And I also, since I'll bring up the point of If someone shoots one of your court mates or alliance mates in a populated system and they survive and escape, you also failed. Because right now there's one person I should be worried about, and this is All-Star People 2. And he's only blue status because I have loyalty points with the university, with this corporation, with this group. That's the only reason. I have set NPCs to certain NPCs to actually blue. But just because he's blue doesn't mean he's blue. He's light blue, so he has a +5 standings. Now, if he was +10 standings and I shot him, then that would be a political incident. Because my thing, if my corporation is joining an alliance, and the alliance is a blue to another alliance, you're not blue to me. That alliance is not blue to me, in my opinion. It is
A module has run out of charges.
Because the question is going to be asked, I'm going to ask, say, if I shoot another alliance player that actually is blue. I'm going to say, I'm going to ask my alliance, are they in our alliance? The answer is going to be no, then what's the problem? Besides blue status, like, they're not in our alliance, they're in a separate alliance. Far as I'm concerned, they are an enemy. Of course, I don't know how I could, if I was ever in an alliance, distinguish of actual alliance members to those that are actually blue. Because what I'm getting at is, since all sub-peepers are in the system and he's +5 standings, that's how alliance standings should be. If you're not in the same alliance, but you're still, say, blue, alliance should be light blue. If you're in the alliance, or your corporation is in the same alliance, that's +10 dark blue status. Because I'm getting at the point is, if you're not in my alliance, I kind of just want to shoot you. I don't care about in terms of like political standings. Like if, say, since we're in nullsec and in, I don't want to say NPC space, if my alliance was the controlling alliance, but still have friends, if they're not, and they say they're supposed to be in the next constellation, if I see them in this constellation, I'm gonna shoot them because they have their own constellation to play in. I'm gonna say they have their own section of the sandbox to play in. They don't need to come over to mine. You could kind of see my opinion about this subject when I mentioned PlanetSide 2. Because I was frustrated Sunday with that stream. And if you guys watch it, you'll see that the side I was fighting, the side that I was fighting on, TR, started the alert. We won that alert, the Continental alert, because I guess I don't know if I actually spoke up, but so noticed the issue is that we need to use command chat for what it was used, or in terms of, say, military, is logistics and organization, saying, hey, if I'm at this base or in this system, I need assistance. And then reciprocating, say, things, say, would be almost saying, is like a corporation saying, hey, we're going to this system if you want to join us and all that. Because of course, in PlanetSide, winning an alert is actually based on actual players on each side, and then how quickly we can change around or move around the map, because it's only a 10-second delay and then we could go to the next base. Or defend the next base.
A module has run out of charges.
And then I mentioned in it that, of course, if we lost one system, or one base, we need to be having a defense at the next one, because based on the connecting lines, we know that the enemy is coming to this base because they have no choice if they chose to go to that connecting base. PlanetSide's map is much like a fractional warfare, where only the bases are, in a sense, certain systems. That's why I'm so excited for Havoc, because now it changes fractional warfare, because now there's another contender that's going to be factoring the systems of fractional warfare. We're on still got a bunch of waves to finish. Guys, this is taking way too long. I did not expect this stream to be this long. I expected it to be half this. Because according to my routine, I'm past my bedtime. Or past the time I would be going to bed.
A module has run out of charges.
anything to talk about right now. I'm trying to blank. That's one thing I know from doing research about starting a stream is don't want too much dead air. So to anyone that's watching or has watched, I appreciate it. Let's see, Eli, thank you for the follow. Of course, my character is Captain Highfield. If you actually play the game and you want to do a fleet and you're okay with it being streamed, let me know. You can always do a fleet. Because right now, I'm realizing, even though I'm doing the epic arc right now, one thing that I do need is a logistics pilot. And this game is definitely better playing in a group. Of at least, I'm going to say a good group, you can do a lot with 25 people. Just look at Bomber's Bar, Spectra Fleet. Ooh, speaking of Spectra Fleet, I should probably do another Spectra Fleet. Again. I did one, I think it was 2 weeks ago. I don't know, it was on the 28th. I had to move it earlier because of a Halloween party. It was a birthday stream, we did destroyers. It was awesome, made my day. Got 2 Chronoses sitting on the gate. You guys should watch it, definitely. I don't know the actual timestamp, but one of them was suspect, not suspect, or maybe they were suspect. The other one went suspect when he really shouldn't have. Dang it, you know what's weird? For a moment there, I almost had, I almost started to sound like that kid that said, can I pet that dog? Don't, wait, are we done? Nope, we got Juliet. Got 6 more waves, holy shit. Oh crap, we just spawned 3. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Fly back this way. Let's go up. We want to get away. Stop shooting. Go up, go up, go up. Oh, we're getting a structure. Well, not structure. Armor.
Warp drive active.
Yes, I'm warping away because I'm using my armor as a buffer to get away.
Warp drive active.
Oh, since I mentioned planetary interaction recently, of course, yeah, it's in the area. That one's 12 jumps away, that one's 9. 7. in. Yep, in the area. And guys, I mentioned in the area, anything with like within 15 jumps of your current location is in the area. But if it's like 25 jumps away, it's no longer in the area. And those that you are just starting out mining, if you see someone mentioning that they're boosting in an orca, fly to them. It's a lot quicker to take your venture and let's see, make an operating base at where they're at, rather than say, hey, orca or a pilot that's mentioning a boost, can you fly over here?
Warp drive
No.
active.
Orcas are slow. They're big, and because they're big, they're slow. You doing 30 jumps in a venture may only take a half hour, but those same 30 jumps in an orca might take 3 hours. And I'm exaggerating the 3 hours part because I don't know exactly, but it's longer. It's extensively longer. For those that can't fly orca pilots and want to do boosting, from a logistics standpoint, if you want to do different areas, depending on where you want it, based on, I'm going to say, on population of the game during that time, you have an orca for each area.
Warp drive
Ah,
active.
crap. Wanted to stop before I went here. Because I didn't want to be, I wanted the shield fully at 100% before we entered this part. Because right now we're not really doing anything. Besides actually drawing those 3 waves towards us, which is good. Yet not good because we don't have too many shields, or our shield's not at 100%. And wow. Because they're out of range. Especially targeting range. That guy's in. Now they're getting in range now. I feel like spikes should be more on bigger ships that are farther away than smaller ships. Oh, those videos, I'm bringing up points videos that I've seen on Facebook that actually do help. Like the tracking one with the hurricane, and then Atron, I think is the most recent one. We're out of shield. Oh, it would help if we had the afterburner on. We're out of range, but they're missing us. Which is also good. Oh crap. Got in a little close. Oh, someone's actually still close. Oh, plus one. We're at 25. Can we still hit them at 20? No, we can't. We need to go closer. And sweet spot is 921. I'm gonna say 12. Alright.
Warp drive active.
We're under a third now. This is why I wanted logistics pilot. Because I need someone to repair this darn armor without having to go back to the station. Although it's, I think only a jump away. I think it's in, what? Is it in 6-9? Or 6N? Stations. There is a station, okay.
Warp drive active.
And when I was in the conference call earlier, someone needed help learning PI or setting up their factories, and setting it up. Is that what I was doing here? Brings up his
drive
okay,
active.
What system do I need to go to that has the station without actually having to actually look it up? So add it to the memory, or get it added to memory. It's crazy to think, like, I feel like I don't have anything in my head yet.
Docking permission
I
requested.
still
Docking
know
request
how
accepted.
to say. Easily remember, like, key bindings in Farming Simulator. Like the most recent one right now that I'm trying to learn, or actually not learn, but also just to understand, is the F keys. Crap. Oh, AJ.
Warp drive active.
I think I mentioned something about symbols with the overview. comes to mind? That I know is tacticals. It's like you see double arrows, like what does the double arrows mean? And as you can see, someone will switch, like this one is going to the right, these ones are pointing to the left. And we know Pac-Man is a darn triangle, so it is pointing, I'm gonna say left, pointing towards the left. That's the direction towards the left side of the map according to Eva Dotland. Then of course, I already know the up arrow, it just means there's a bookmark above that gate. I want to do a similar method myself with when doing bookmarks, cause oh crap. Crap. I don't know about this Tyrannus. I'm a little nervous. Actually, I'm not nervous. Yeah, then engaged me. I have a somewhat set up with, as you can see, data sites, gas sites.
Warp drive active.
Ping is, of course, Velox sites. Yet let's look for wormholes. Well, as you can see, J1217. Oh, that's 745. I'm looking for. What was it? Maybe it's not in that one. Look at that. 2,000 bookmarks. Holy cow. Let's see. Need to go down to. I have a bunch of bookmarks in. I'm not gonna. I don't know exactly what system. I know it's a wormhole system. Because I was trying to see if there was a pattern based on. Anyways, but there's a system of bookmarks that I want to implement myself. Just like how the overview with the ZTAC S1 uses symbols based on it. Like a good example I should actually do is combine PvE and PvP and do it PvX. Because as you can see, I have symbols myself.
Warp drive active.
Crazy thing is, symbols didn't make sense until, I want to say more recently, like in the past, I'm going to say 3 years. Let's just say, what brings up to mind that made it really apparent about color blindness is Among Us. Is doing the puzzles in that game. I always wondered why there was, or why it got changed to include symbols. It wasn't until color blindness started, really say, be more informed that, oh, someone that's color blindness can easily say, recognize the symbols, much like card games like diamond, spades, hearts, and clubs,
Drive active.
regardless of the color. So, of course, I want to do my own kind of overview using those same principles. I feel like I'm, like every 2 hours, I'm repeating everything that I said, say, 2 hours ago. Like, what's the word? Backtracking. Juliet. Oh, sweet. We're almost done. We got one person in Kilo. The guy that I read somewhere said that you can do this in the Aries. You can. I'm doing it in an Atron, not because I can't afford it Aries. It's that I can't use the Aries. And this fit is say a lower adaptation of that, so I think the Aries can fit more Tech 2 modules. In fact, maybe I think the whole line is Tech 2. Oh, we should have did a reload there. That's one thing I hate about playing PlanetSide
A module
is
has run out of charges.
dying, or even Halo Infinite is dying when I'm trying to reload the gun. Just so you know, if you're tuning in right now, the epic arc does not take 8 hours to do. I just got distracted with various topics. while doing it. Because what else am I supposed to do? I'm sure you guys don't want to watch this stream in silence. I gotta talk about something. Alright. Crap. We were in Juliet, Kilo, Lima. Looks like we got 4 more waves. I did this epic arc last month. On Omega. It was the last thing I was gonna do before my account switched to Alpha. This mission right here, I made the mistake during that time going straight to this force field, spawning every single one, and I think I'm Mike too close. Wait, Emma in that alphabet is Mike? That can't be right. Oh crap, I just spawned. Oscar Romeo. Crap, I got 4. Alright, hurry up. Last target. We need to escape. Come on, shoot him. Actually, we don't need to escape. We need a build range. And let's go straight up. Oh, we're out of range now. It's alright. We're only getting like 80 hit points now. Oh crap, we're in armor. Crap.
Warp drive active.
Retreat. I hate doing this. This is also a reason why it's taken so long. Oh crap.
Warp drive active.
Hurry up. I don't want to get targeted. Because I don't know if those rats can tackle. Ooh, the 9th hit 1.
Warp drive active.
Might be doing this an unscheduled stream on Thursday. Because I might be streaming this Whaling Fleet that I see Bombers Bar wanting to do. Oh crap. I can't. And I just realized why I can't. I'm no longer Omega, so I can't use the cloak, I can't use the bomber. I'm about to ask the question. Because I am wondering if I can actually be a part of the fleet if I'm not Omega. I think the biggest thing is the ABC factor of the fleet, and that's always be cloaked. If I have to be cloaked to join the fleet, looks like I'm not joining the fleet. Although, I think a rolling fleet, will need, rollers to roll the wormhole.
Active.
And I know I can pilot, a Megatron and help with that, but that would be a very boring stream to watch.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Sorry about that. I'm sure you guys don't want to hear me munching on a mix of peanuts, a trail mix known as Southwest, or with the name Southwest. It's called Southwest. I'll just say, if you have a farming fleet by you, the Southwest trail mix is what you guys just saw. Or heard me munching on, and I realized that's not good for the stream. Alright, we on our... Wait. November, Oscar, Romeo, Quebec. According to this guide, Quebec is not... Oh. Oh, if it is. We got Quebec. Oh crap, we got more. this. Come on, get a bit closer. Yep, come here. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream because it should have ended 4 hours ago. Should have ended 4 hours ago. Or that's intended. I only planned this stream for 4 hours. It's nearly double that. Oh, first hit. We need to move. They're getting out of range. Oh, actually, I should not do that. Let's continue to orbit that guy. Use him as an anchor and shoot these other targets. That are in range. I don't want to mention this, but I'm going to say it because it's on my mind. If your business is hiring people with some management skills, I need a job. Or any skills related that are learned from EVE Online, I need a job in the next 3 months. So if you want to reach out, send me a message. I'll do an application. But probably know that that resume that I submit with it isn't really going to reflect management skills. Only just, I'm going to say what you see in stream and what you know of EVE Online. And the skills that you get from it or from playing. Alright. We're nearing the end of this. Oh, I mentioned how I'm kind of unemployed. Yet not. Because during the day I watch a portfolio of mine in the stock market. It's one thing with I gotta say, I gotta have access to my stock portfolio while working for you or your company. And also, if it's a work from home, remote position, I'm all for it. Oh crap, we're getting an armor. Why are we getting an armor? I'm not really sure. taking any shots. Oh crap. That's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. Shit.
Warp drive active.
Warp out. Warp out. Oh crap. That's really dangerous. That's really dangerous.
Warp drive active.
Now, since I mentioned about job and all that, do have a few more requirements. One being, if you can't do a salary in the high 50s, hourly wage, it has to be
Warp drive active.
around $25 an hour. I know you're probably thinking, everyone's bitching that the new minimum wage is 25. It is. It is. Minimum wage should be raised. If you're not paying that much, you're doing slave wages.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Because in the first 3 months of 2021, that is what my growth of my portfolio was. And I say growth, I want to say actual income, because I was in the growth phase, because I was just actually starting out and succeeding, mind you. Just say in those 3 months, if my portfolio was 50,000 in value, roughly, at the height, before I had to get a commuting job, it was valued at 100,000. So I 100% increased my portfolio's value. I do have a email that I can forward to back that up. Without explanation of it, I just collected all the charts and all that. But as it stands currently, my portfolio is not that high. It is in fact in the red. I think it's around 20% down. So I believe that is, in terms of like value, I want to say actually 20% down. I would say more like 120% down, because it was 100% higher than it used to be, or when I started. Now it's below that starting value by 20%. I don't know how to accurately uh, figure out what the actual percentage is from the height to the what it's currently at. But I'm holding on. I'm holding on. I am working. My whole strategy was short settling based on COVID. I'm still doing that, but it sucks. Because I think even in the past 2 years, I really only was shorting 3 separate companies. Actually, more than that, because now I'm realized what's that darn word?
Active.
Videos. Spotify. Shorted them, made a good profit there. Current short positions are in ExxonMobil, Centerpoint, and I think that's it. Of course, tomorrow I gotta be up at starting bell because at the start of the market opening because I need to see what's happening. Something's going on this week with ExxonMobil. I'm not really watching the news, but I know something's going on because yesterday it dropped. It dropped. It just sucked.
Active.
Let's just say I'm kicking myself for not holding on to the short that I had. Could have executed it and made a bit more money. But I'm at the point with that position just to close it out completely. Let's see. Why is mass in yellow? Oh, is it because of this? That would make sense. Yep, it did change. Okay. What was I looking at? Attributes 7. Oh, it's only 4. Really? It is only 4? Oh crap, now we're out of range. Of course, right when we switch, we're out of range. You know what, I gotta fire the navigation department again. Of course, that's probably my mistake. I realized I set the orbit. Let's try this. Let's get closer. The cruisers. Listen, we're not doing that much damage. What the heck is going on?
Warp drive active.
Now I'm getting frustrated because it shouldn't take this long. I didn't notice a sweet spot. With the spike at around 20 kilometers away, we were getting a lot of damage.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Guristas are getting back of their earnings. I'm hating that.
Warp drive active.
Jeez, I'm looking at this time and realizing the stream has been going on for 8 hours. During the conference call that I was in earlier in the day, someone mentioned Down the Rabbit Hole documentary where it's 6 hours. I feel that's freaking long for a documentary, and look here, I'm doing one thing in Eve and I can't even do it in what I thought I'd be able to complete it in, and that was half this time.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
would help if I had the afterburner on. Oh, there's Tango. That's not good. Shit.
Warp drive active.
Didn't even make a dent there.
Warp drive active.
Doesn't help that I spawned another darn
Docking
cruiser.
permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Literally on the last mission of the Epic Arc. Something's going on with this Atron. It's not working.
Warp drive active.
Alright. That's not the one. This is the one that I used when I was Omega. $59, 102. This might be a problem. And then it's doing the same amount of damage. I know it's kind of dead right now. I'm trying to. Okay, 102. I know this is part of it, because I only have one. Got less defense by 1,000. That might be an issue too. I don't know what's going on.
Warp drive
I think it's
active.
this, not having another one of magnetic field stabilizer. Doesn't help that we just another one just got spawned. So damage, if they're equally the same, just increased 25%. Slightly closer. Okay, we're making progress now. But we're gonna have to do a few more.
Warp drive active.
Well, we finally got into structure with that one. Not our structure, the enemy structure.
Warp drive active.
I thought the stream would be over already. And that comes to mind because I know you guys saw the two fittings that I used.
Warp drive active.
So I guess I won't have to show you guys that later. Depending on how long these last 4 ships take. I think these are the last 4. I'm almost wondering if
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
using a destroyer would be better. Crap. They're labeled. I should have remembered which one I was shooting, so now on this return trip
Warp drive
I can go
active.
back to shooting that one. And this guy, the logs answer, can you fly battleships on Alpha? Of course you can. Talking about that I think there's a Bombers fleet on Thursday.
Warp drive active.
Yes you can. You can fly the Megatron. can also do... Can't do the Chronos. What? You can fly the Federation issue 1? Although it would be nice to get this ship. Although I'd like to know the story behind why there's a federated issue 1. Was it an alliance ship or what's going on? Or alliance price ship?
Warp drive active.
This battleship is why I subbed my accounts all those years ago. Cause it looks cool. I like it. Oh wait, oh, that is the one we wanted to do. Of course, I'm going back to the ship tree since battleships are on the line. Despite being Armaran at heart, based on what I said, I really haven't flown any Armaran battleships. I do like the Oracle battle cruiser. I'm surprised that this is the ship I think should have a Navy issue. Not the Harbinger.
Drive active.
Or the Prophecy, I think. Or in this one, I think they should have all 3. Kadari. Earlier in the stream, I had a small little rant about the Scorpion. That's the one I would choose. The Rogue, I'm not really a fan. Oh, everything Megatron. Can't get an opinion on... Actually, I can. Mimitar, it'd probably be the Tempest. Compared to the Typhoon and the Maelstrom, I would definitely be a Tempest pilot in that one. Of course, Guristas has the Rattlesnake. Then Sancha Navy. Well, this ship right here got my whole current assets with incursions. And there's the story behind this ship, or the one I purchased. I like snipers. So that's why I picked it over her. Actually, not the Mercury. Was it? I could afford, with the War to Me incursions, I could afford the Nightmare, but couldn't afford the fitting for the Mercurial. But of course, once I got enough ISK, I went to the Mercurial. And I just realized why. Projectiles don't use any cap. Honestly, the only battleship I don't like is Mortgage Legions. Can't do these, but looks awesome. The whole CCP games, you did awesome work on Triglavian ships. I will give you guys that. I hate that Edencom kind of didn't get to actually stop the invasion. Although I think you guys should do something about it. I'm sure a lot of people want our systems back, or even just the Amar jitter route back. Ah, this sucks. I don't know which one is. think it was here. If he didn't move, he's the one we were going after. If anyone watches the stream later on, please clip two things. The first time I almost lose this ship to a flycatcher, and then I want to say moments later, second attempt with a different guy. Alright, come on, destroy, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Crap. Let's see, a few more hits. Alright, one down. One down.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. I didn't see any more ships spawn. I think we're much closer now that we reduced it. Of course, I only warped off because shields were getting low.
Warp drive active.
Let's see, what would the shields be as a crew?
Warp drive active.
Guys, to those that are watching, I appreciate that. If you're watching, to those that will watch, I appreciate that as well. I'm gonna say it again. Thanks for the follow, Eli. Usually I only say that bit right as at the very end. But this stream doing this epic arcade is taking way longer than I intended.
Warp drive.
But
active.
also it's also definitely time-wise, definitely compared to what I did with how I did it last month. No, it's one of these guys. One of these guys over here. Okay, it was Tango. Alright guys, we found the sweet spot with the anti-mana right at 15. We're gonna go grow back next. Come on, 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 come on.
Warp drive active.
Dang it. I think I'll be okay. Oh crap, crap, crap.
Warp drive active.
Alright. You guys are gonna see someone pop up after I link their name. Ooh, interesting name for an alliance.
Warp drive active.
I might actually take this guy's offer. Pew Bears. Only 3. Lord, I might actually take you up on that offer. Of course, because they're living in a wormhole, or they're big enough to where they have a high sec. They have a high sec operating big high sec area that they operate out of. They would have a wormhole. I don't know what else. But I am more a player that would rather do, say, not purple shoot it type fleets, so
Warp drive active.
or definitely have standings, because I really don't want to join the alliance, because I didn't mention that you could hide that. I want to see if it's true, because it does actually matter to me. And it matters to me on in terms of like, are you really loyal to the alliance? Because certain a character on the Bazaar was at one point made things valuable, but now with skill injectors, characters age. Crap. Thought we did. Who were we fighting? Which one were? There we are. Come on, come on. Hurry up, hurry up. Hold the guns. Shit. I wanted that to happen before we got in, get attacked again. Or targeted by the other two. And he's dead. try with this guy going closer by 5. Alright.
Warp drive active.
We're gonna go back to the station, get repaired, because I don't think we're gonna survive in structure
Warp drive active.
with the last one while we're still around. Ooh, is this a different guy? I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Crap. It's been a while. That guy that I just looked at, he's only neutral standings because of the alliance he's in.
Docking permission
crap, there's a
requested. Docking
freaking battle
request
going on.
accepted.
Osprey Navy against the Estero. Interesting. Who's winning? Dude, I'm not a threat. I'm just watching.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh. I guess they both are not friendly. And I'm surprised that Osprey Navy didn't take out that. Oh, they're the same guy. They're the same corporation. Never mind.
Warp drive active.
That's why they both targeted me. Okay. They get into armor. They did not. Absolute honor. Work.
active.
Oh. Since they engaged me, now I can actually find out. Because I was curious to know, like, oh. Okay. Alliance is what I want. I probably would have taken the A and the I out for the short name and did the T.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, I wanted to see how many members. Oh, they have a big amount. Not half bad is a good name for a corporation. But it's only one person. It's one person! Alright, so far they have 15 people. 16. Ooh. Over 100 now. $150. $160. Black Rabbit. 1 person. Ace Pod Hunters. Bad dudes. Okay, they're pretty. In terms of numbers, they're looking like a alliance that could probably easily control one system. Ay, ay, ay. This stream is taking, well, this epic arc is taking way longer than expected. Guys, I started this stream from beginning. Although, I want to say an hour of it was just getting the shit together because I thought I already did it prior to it. Where are we at? I think we were shooting this guy first. Back's out of range. They're freaking getting stained hit by Kandari State, the little ones. Beck has not targeted us. Oh, apparently we needed to do Crow Beck first. Oh well. Oh, they're now out of range again. But we're finally gonna be done, guys, after nearly 9 hours of streaming. Oh, and you see the stream is delayed for Intel purposes. That's a bluff. It's a bluff. It's been live this whole time. It has not been delayed. I only did it delayed because I have a feeling that people would be stream sniping. Alright. Now I gotta figure out which one I gotta destroy first. And apparently it's the bunker. Because the force field should go down. I'll take that just because. Yeah. Finally, we can see the end results.
Warp drive active.
What's in my mind right now is a question. That Alliance Black Rabbits or whatever. That's me wondering,
active.
Okay, if a magician is doing the rabbit from the hat trick, Does it actually matter what color the rabbit is or the hat? Because what I'm remembering is it's always told it's always a black hat with the white rabbit.
Docking permission requested.
And it still
Docking
kind of
request
happen
accepted.
if it's a white hat with a black rabbit. Alright. Moment of truth. Let's see. See our standings. Page 7. .7. Wow. Wow. Guys, it was worth it. It was worth it. It went from .5 all the way up to 7.13. All in Kardari State. It is technically below, right at it. Crap. Crap. Because of the base standings. Oh, look at that fish leg. Are they really freed? Because, right now, they're still in my hangar. They're not doing anything. Martial words. Alright, I'm not going to show you guys what's in my cargo hold because we need... Oh, 3 jumps away. Set destination. We just need to get in it.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, cluster shutting down. We beat it. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. Once I get, I'm gonna say Turner, maybe even high sec, I am gonna call it a night. Thanks for watching. I know the epic arcs, this one especially, does not usually take this long to do.
Warp drive active.
But it was worth it for standings. I'm happy that it's at 7. Oh wait, that's not including connections. So connections would change this one for sure. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we ran out of cap. Are we gonna land in a new spot, or are we gonna land right at that bookmark from last time? There's like 3 over there. Oh, also, this stream proves you can do the epic arc as an alpha in an Atron.
Warp drive active.
It'll take you a few tries, as you can see with the last mission, or throughout the stream. Of course, you can alleviate that, all the logistics issues that I had experienced, if you fly with someone. You can share the bonuses with the fleet. You do it up to 10. That limit's up to 10.
Warp drive active.
I don't really know. That's making me wondering, okay, if you have a fleet of 10 people doing the epic arc at the same time, how big? Oh crap! Oh, there it is. There's that one that I'm afraid of. Negative 2.41. That's the one that may have put me over the edge.
Warp drive active.
Alright, from Turner we are now, I think, 10 jumps away from, I think it's actually Dodisky. I don't know how many jumps away from, jitter we are. Alright. Because I don't want to risk jitter with what we have in our hold, because there's another rule or another thing. Oh, it's 16 jumps. That ain't good. Crap. Don't Dixie's in what region? Are we sure? No. I know I'm getting close. Not Black Rise. It's not Low Drag. I think it's this one. Yes, it is. 9 jumps.
Warp drive active.
But we're going to the Dixie. I might as well just call it a night actually at HQ. And yes, guys,
Warp drive
I specifically picked the not Genesis, the Sanctum Constellation as my headquarters based on the lore behind why this station has yet to be repaired. Is my whole storyline in terms of RP is that the battle that caused this was the catalyst that made my corporation start to flourish. Cause I will show you the description I have for this. I don't know if the year is accurate, but it's basically saying what I'm just saying, that after that incursion, this corporation was unknown, meaning it wasn't existing, because my first corporation was actually this one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, is that it? Yeah, before I close this out, I put this as the description, owned by Banker Investment Group, because it was my first one. Oh, now you're not responding? Because coming from Second Life, I was under the impression that for a corporation to exist, it had to have at least 2 members within 48 hours, like Second Life does, or it doesn't stay.
Warp drive active.
I wonder, here's a question. CCP, if I wanted to reopen this corporation, how would that happen? Or is that even possible? Because I am thinking of taking this guy and or I'm wanting to take this character and making him the CFO, not the CEO of the corporation, and then, in a sense, reopening it. But of course, he made Baker Investment Group because he's HMS banker. He's my banking alt. Although he's freaking poor, he has no money. Yeah, we looked at that.
Warp drive active.
And oddly enough, this URL actually, I have no association to it. It is a coincidence that this actual company in real life was formed around the same time I did the actual corporation in EVE Online. I do not have any association with the actual company. It would be nice, based on what I'm currently doing.
Warp drive active.
Of course, I know there's an expense in there, and that's the reality of doing what I know. Because legally, I can't really advise you on anything or give you advice in terms of stock market for a fee, for commission or whatever. I could suggest, oh, you should, if you're looking to invest, say 10,000, I would say add this company to your portfolio. Because then if I say got paid and I was right, I want to say somehow doing that without being licensed or whatever, or even licensed, is a crime, and I don't want to do that. And plus, the actual location on Earth is quite close to my current residence.
Warp drive active.
Oh, apparently 98. Oh.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
look, I made it home.
Warp drive active.
I'm not safe yet.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Now I'm safe. I'm docked up. Guys, thanks for watching. It was worth my while. Oh, really? I just transferred 48 million ISK because of that. Was most of it. Of course, it got to go in that folder because it's not even a folder. It's basically a folder, but it's a container. It needs to be organized. Oh, before I end the stream, let's see that final standings decrease hit. Ouch. Ouch. 2.09. We are now officially below it. Because of the darn bunker. Darn bunker. I think that was the last thing we hit. You know what I realized about something about this mission is it only occurs when I shoot the bunker. I can still complete the mission and avoid this by having someone else shoot it. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Like I said, I think I just repeated myself. Anyways, I may see you tomorrow with EVE Online, I don't know. I'm considering maybe doing a stream of Halo Infinite as well. Or instead of EVE Online, I don't know. Either way, if a stream happens, it's going to be EVE Online or Halo Infinite. Let's see, that brings us to Thursday. I don't know about Thursday. Hopefully, with Friday, I'll get back to doing a Fortnite stream. Then, to end the week, doing a Planet Side 2 stream on Sunday. Saturdays, I take the day off because it's Saturday, because of course Friday night stream may change, or because of Friday night is why I take it off. Alright, I'll see you guys with the next one.